All right, good morning, good afternoon, and or a good evening. Happy Friday? Friday, everybody. Hope everybody's having a good day. Ooh. All right, well, we're doing elevator resets today. My favorite. Fucking the epitome of this game. All right. But before that, I'm gonna run ads on Twitch, playing Closed Horse, and all the other dailies, and then after that, I need to show you some findings of uh funny routing idea for CC. Yes, I'm still thinking about CC. I'm just not running it. Dry 3. Oh boy. Really even like ouch. One more wall, but I would prefer to get one more cherry. But I don't know if there's a way to get one. Act like everything. I don't really like this one too much because I feel like there's just so many possibilities. But I don't see what other cherry I can nab. Really wanted to commit to going around. But I feel like this clump is just like too. Is there a way to save like. Oh, I'm not getting a better answer. I see. All right, Stardoodle. Kale. Now I've done kale. Bok choy. Not regrow vegetable fall more than 4 days. That's basically like half of fall's net worth. Let's just do pumpkin for the other end of the spectrum. Less than a pumpkin. So it could be like a yam. Um, Yam, artichoke. I don't think it can be beet. I feel like it's yam or artichoke. They sell for 160. Okay, what can this be then? I feel like I'm running out of guesses. I mean, amaranth is 7, I believe. So it could be amaranth. Okay, well. I feel like there can only be one answer left. And I don't know what it is. What is a fall vegetable that doesn't regrow? No, 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 no. It can't be beet. Beet's 4 days, I thought. So I'll come back to that. So no, 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 no. Nope, nope, nope. Regrows. Regrows. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. Grows. Flower. Nope. Also summer. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Already guess. No, no. Summer, no, no. Summer. I was thinking. So does it just have to be beet? I don't know what else it can be other than beet. I didn't know beet was 6 days. That was close. Okay. It's kind of a weird one. I really don't know how to describe that one, to be quite honest. Honestly, it just looks like a spookfish. Hope it's not winter though. It was kind of like wiggling, but it wasn't like a true wiggle. Like I should probably just guess pike just to get it out of the way, but tiger trout again. So it's not fall or winter. It's either spring or summer. I'm sorry, it has to be summer. When? Oh, pike's also winter, and it can't be winter because of tiger trout. So it's a summer only fish that's in the river. I think there's only one option there. The Dorito. Did not feel like one. All right, quick thing that I wanted to discuss. So I've been watching a few CC speedruns still, even though I'm taking a break from CC speedruns. But I thought of a random, just different, maybe slightly more optimal pathing for fishing on the day. So normally we originally always had to walk down to the beach because we didn't start with our training rods. Or we didn't start with fishing rods because we didn't get the cutscene until the day. But at 1.6, we now get the fishing rods beforehand. So, my thought is somehow, if and when possible, we attempt to get on the mining day, we attempt to buy a trout soup on the day when we go past Willie's. And buying that trout soup allows us to basically fish first thing in the morning. And what that allows us to do is instead of having to run all the way until the beach right away, we can fish in the river. And why is that important? Because prior to 9 a.m., you can't catch a shad, right? And that shad, when it's in the pool, which is a fairly common fish, reduces the odds of tiger trout and catfish by a pretty significant amount. It's basically 2% for catfish, 2.25-ish, and it's a solid at least 1.5, 1.7 percent on the tiger trout. So if we can get fish in early here to be able to more consistently get these fish and then catch the shad. Yeah, no, but I said piano. We would have trout soup, which normally we normally catch catfish at fishing level 2 anyways, because you would already have the one from the Willy cutscene. So it'd just be like back to kind of the older before brute force fiberglass, where we'd have level 3 instead. Same difference. Which would be somewhat nice. And then this also kind of plays into fishing rod early, but without it having to be that big of an issue. Because right now the biggest issue with fiberglass fishing rod force is the fact that you're catching a bunch of extra fish. If you just casually catch catfish, tiger trout, and like realistically you're not going to have them all before 9. So catfish, tiger trout, shad, and then make your way down to catch ocean fish, you're probably only going to have to catch 1 or 2 fish. We're likely to need to back up tilapia. Tilapia lasts for a while. We kind of don't give it credit. Tilapia is its own 2. You're saying I'm not going to catch 3 fish before 2? That's like saying I'm not going to catch the ocean fish before 2. Because if you look at it, tilapia has a 10% odds. If we go to Pelican Town, tiger trout has higher odds. So I'm more likely to catch the 3 river fish in a faster amount of time than the 3 ocean fish. I mean, you would have to go back to the location anyways, unless if you want to fish it till noon. Because then you have to catch walleye. So the thought process is you fish at river, you go down, you fish at ocean, get level 2 at ocean, get fiberglass from Willy, buy the extra trout soup, head up, get the walleye. If there's not enough time, get the walleye from the lake. Or I'm sorry, if there's not enough time, get the walleye from the river. If you have enough time, go straight up. You're going straight to the lake. Because the only thing you would be missing is walleye, which is the fish you get at the lake. First time you can fish at the left river instead? Yeah. Oh, other fun little thing that I saw while messing with these things. So if you're looking for the tiger trout and you can't reach water depth 3 for whatever reason, your best odds of getting it is fishing in water depth 0. By the way, like, that is your best odds. Water depth 5 is a 13.09. Same with water depth 4. Water depth 3 is your highest odds at 13.29. Water depth 2 slightly lower, 13.23. Water depth 1 a little bit lower, 13.13. Water depth 0, 13.62. Like, you're better off fishing at water depth 0 than water depth 2 or 1. You would still have to catch extra fish, Piano, because even if you go 5 for 5, there's no way you're fishing level 2. That's why I'm low-key saying that it's probably just better to wait until 9 and catch the shad at the there. It's like 6 perfect catches in the ocean to get level 2 fishing. And I assure you, you're not going to get a perfect catch on tiger trout or catfish. And most likely not tilapia. Um, that's my issue with that. Because I think you realistically should go for fiberglass before going up north. But maybe I'm wrong on that. Something that I feel like would need more of a practical test, which I'm not doing right now. But it's something I might change, or I probably will change. Other than that, that's all I have to say about that matter. Cool thought process I had today. Ugh. Okay. Now, what were we doing? Let's get back into the fray. Thank you. Oh. All right, so we have a little rain day. We have the slammer. We have a fun little shadow dagger. So as far as I remember, today we want to go for the legend. So if I remember correctly, I'm like 3 or 4 fish away from mining, or I'm sorry, fishing level 9. 3 or 4 fish. So I have to catch 3 or 4 fish and then catch the legend, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. I have trout soup to give me the pseudo level 10. And then for the rest of the day, I am killing dust sprites. I have about 140, 160, if I remember correctly, left to kill. And then we would be done for the day. I will go and pick up the burglar's ring, and then any time that we have left in the remainder of the day, I will be killing void spirits. As many void spirits as I can get. Because right now we want to be able to afford the vault, I believe on the 10th. Which I don't know if we're going to be able to do, but if we have to do it on the 11th, we do it on the 11th. So, that is the play. I'm probably going to need a little bit of fishing warm-up. But we'll see if I can just catch the legend first try. Daily luck. Always in neutral. Fine. Go this. Gotta go down. Put all this away. We want you. Only 13 bait's a little scary, but that's... Realistically, I just need to get rid of some of these fish, but I haven't sold them yet. I'm still passing out. Raise fine, I guess. Gotta read mail. Bubbles spawn here, which is quite nice. We're gonna utilize this. Over here, is still gonna get a little bit of catfishing. But don't you worry. honestly, I like low-key don't even want to drink coffee and do that first run because it feels like such a waste. Okay, well. Easily now, we just get first try a legend here and I catch it, and then we can be on our way. I don't know how long I should realistically, like, fish for this because the resets are going to be a big pain. Part of me wants to go until the date runs out, but, like, the other part of me is like, this is too late. Wait, again. Boom. I just care more about XP right now than trying to get a crazy chest. I don't know why I was trying to do that while catching a catfish, but okay. Opposite of helping that run. opposite of what I just said. At least I got a crazy chest set. Bad, I'm getting really shafted on fish. My XP is a bit screwed. Okay, well. Surely I can get the legend on the line in 6 casts. I don't really care about the money from the fish at this point. I really only care about getting the legend and the XP. Because that's how long it's taken me to get to this point in the file. Taking me 13 hours to do 8 days. Technically even longer because I occasionally pause the timer. But the timer on the file is severely inaccurate because it doesn't count any pause time. So I use a external timer that does the timing for me to show how long the file took. Because if you were to look at what the file time is now, it's probably only like it's probably like, what, 2, maybe 3 hours, where I've spent 12 or 13 on this challenge already because I've reset days. Anytime that I spend in a menu like this, that timer's not counting up. Does it? It doesn't count for something because there's always a discrepancy in perfection speedruns. And I assumed it was just menu time because it was like roughly like a little under an hour, which would make sense that I spend about an hour in menus. I don't know how there might be like some menus that it works in and some menus it doesn't. Anyways, long story short, it's not fully accurate, so. So can you even get the legend on the line if you're pseudo level 10 anymore, or was this fixed? Because it's a 10% and I haven't even seen it once yet. Oh, there it is. Oh, that was easy. That's the legend roll that I'm looking for if I ever want to go for a perfect legend. I'll bring pickaxe today at some point. Yeah, I'll smoke it. Not right now. Alright, well, time for misery. I'm gonna need to redo this day. God, fucking damn it. It's fine. I haven't read the mail, so I can't even get into the Adventurers Guild today. I don't have the initiation quest. So I'd have to run all the way back to the farmhouse at some point today, which I don't think is optimal. Yeah, surely I get an even easier legend for the iridium quality. Because when you get hearts with an NPC, they can only send you one recipe at a time. So you can get 10 hearts with Kent in a single day, but then it would take 2 days to send a recipe. Which causes it to be, you know, spring 1st, 10 hearts. You'd get a gift. You'd get the first mail, or first recipe in the mail on the 2nd, and the second recipe in the mail on the 3rd. Baby Kent allows us to skip that one of those recipe days, so it ends on the 2nd instead of the 3rd. Funny enough, if you just delete Kent from the game, it would still be the same amount of days. Because the limiter becomes special orders boards, because you would complete this last special orders board on spring 1st, and then you'd not get the crafting recipe until spring 2nd anyways. It's Johai, thank you for the 2 full years. Happy Friday, I do appreciate it. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Before, well, on 1.5, the fastest you could do it is 2 years, so
Happy Friday.
You couldn't. You also had no way of getting all the cooking recipes before winter 28th of year 2. Because 1.6 introduced the cookbook, which allows for this to happen. As soon as you have 100 golden walnuts, the bookseller will always sell the cookbook. And you can buy an unlimited amount of them, I'm pretty sure. Not a one-time stock thing. I did 112 days prior to 1.5 because I started in year 2 to overcome the Kent issue and the recipe issue. So I only played 112 days, but I started in year 2. I need more than one. If you're Algo. I love wasting 4 bait just to get a single fish. Theoretical cap would be summer 3rd year 2. I'm sorry, summer 3rd year 1. Because you'd just be forced to wait for the boulder to move. Because you should be able to make the money for all the JoJo Perfection waivers before the end of spring. If I ever do a mid-max again, it would be something akin to that, though. I wouldn't do more than a season. but I don't think I would do fish pond bullying and, you know, the dynamic seeding. So I might not be able to do it by the spring 3rd, but be interesting. Though it would probably end up being extremely boring because I'm just gonna have to abuse geodes, which is lame as hell. I'd really rather not geode elevator. Unlucky. I'm not gonna get another legend that looked like that first one, am I? Hell. I'm sure you can add a bounds to it, sure, but that's called a glitch, which I generally avoid. If you're just gonna allow glitches, you could finish the entirety of perfection in under 10 minutes. Eh. The thing about it is, realistically, even if you allowed that glitch, it would be very painfully obvious of when you would be allowed to actually get the cutscene. Because as soon as you get the money, you're just gonna pay for the waivers, right? So you'll know the exact date anyways. Regardless of if the mountain is open or not. So the entire routing would be the exact same, whether you did it or not, by summer 3rd. Would be the difference. So you'd already get to know the answer. I mean, I assume, like, the standard just Rush Skull Caverns route would be the best for non-tasses. I can't imagine anything other than, like, getting a good Skull Cavern dives up quicker being any faster. Because crops take too long. I mean, maybe fishing works. but I don't really know. I see numbers saying geode farming caps about 2 million per day. That's just... I bounced too low, so sad. I didn't read the mail again, did I? Of course, on the one that I caught. Oh no, I did. Thank fucking God. Holy, I would have lost if I didn't read mail again. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. How many more chances? One. Oh, okay. I don't know how much more fishing I'll... actually, no, I guess I do have a lot more fishing to do because I have to get all the golden treasure chests. Alright, so now that I've done this morning, what do I actually need to do on this day? Because I don't think I ever fully planned it. I need to, at one point, go and pick up my axe. I want to upgrade my pickaxe. Which does mean we're going to lose out on some diamonds, but it's... can't really do much about it. So I need to do that at some point. Bring the diamonds with me to sell. We upgrade our pickaxe to iron. Or maybe I upgrade my axe to iron. No, I gotta upgrade my pickaxe to iron because I want to get hardwood tomorrow. So we can do that. All right. So I realistically just need to... I'll probably leave once I get the dust sprites finished up, would be my guess. No good start again. No, because I'm going to be killing void spirits for money. Killing void spirits for money is better than legit catfishing when done right. Especially saying that I have yet to get a sea urchin spawn, so I can't even make a bait maker to catfish. Might be a little bit of a different story if I had a bait maker, but... I really don't. Also, on top of that, I really want combat level 7 ASAP, and I want to get full, I want to get level 10 in all skills ASAP for, access to, I want advanced iridium fishing rod ASAP. I want, the Dwarven King statue ASAP. Those are like the two most important things, because the Dwarven King statue makes Skull Cavern dives that much more potent. And then the fishing rod helps me with getting the Star Drop teas as fast as possible, so I'm gonna need to brute force quite a few of those. The farming one's okay. It's gonna be helpful, but not really. It probably won't even be my first choice. I think my first choice is gonna be the mining one with heavy furnaces. And then, yeah, so I want to get level 10 in all skills ASAP. So this is farming combat levels, especially since I want combat level 8 for explosive ammo. Foraging will be gotten through the Desert Festival. Mining's gotten through Skull Caverns, and fishing's just one level away, so it's not that far. And then farming will have to be done at some point. Realistically, I would like to do it sooner than later, but the only caveat is I don't know if I level 10 farming in spring is a lot. It's like a lot. No. Like, need 15,000 XP. You know, it's like 882 kale, a lot. But I'll probably end up doing it anyways. You know, a solid like 1,000 kale planted on the farm on a given day, and then I'm brute forcing rain totems and Skull Caverns type situation. So it's like, ideally I'll be level 10 in all skills by the end of spring. If you're wondering the reason I'm not just doing the all skills start, I still need money, I think. Or maybe I should have just done the all skills start. Maybe I should have. If I redo this, I might do that. If I feel like I need to redo this, I might do that and look at the all skills start. That said, the all skills start did have selected rain days, which is kind of a little bit of the difference. So. Yeah. I guess I never really even checked when the not traveling cart, bookseller shows up. The one thing that I should probably do soon. Obviously not at this point, because that'd be a waste of time. I got, I'm not really actually passing Pierre's though. At the start of the day, I needed to kill like 160, so... definitely not saying that I spent the morning fishing. I've probably killed less than 50 dust sprites so far, so... I do need to kill a few slimes, though. I realistically go for these guys, but... I do wonder if I'm supposed to push floors today or just reset 85. Hmm. It's already noon. Ah. I want to say I'm close, but I also just do not feel close whatsoever. And that's the issue. Ideally, I want to finish the dust sprites before, I have to move for Clint's pickup. I don't want to have to leave twice. But they're getting shit. I personally really don't want to reset this day because the legend is a little bit of a pain. Hoping for a magnet ring there. I meant reset the day. Arguably, I would like to have the dust sprites done now. We're just gonna run in most annoying direction. I don't know how long it'll take me to run down to Clint's is the issue. I guess it's just like here now. I don't get it here, I just gotta go. Well, I don't know how many I'm away, but kinda stinks. Okay, so we need to sell diamonds today. Alright, let's see if I lose my mind here. I only need to kill like 2 more. Can't get to that right. I did just have like a random inkling that I should just reset this now instead of wasting more time. And do the same start I did with all skills. Because now that I'm like thinking about it, like my main overarching goal right at the start here is to get max skills. Right? Because I like, and the reasoning for this is like, I purely want Dwarven King statue as soon as possible. Basically. At the same time, I feel like this is just good enough and I'm just being too picky. Like, this challenge isn't, like, that hard. So it's like, even without, like, the quote-unquote perfect start, I'll be fine. But I'm still gonna get to the point that I need to.
Happy Friday, friends.
Dandelion, thank you for the 26 months. Happy Friday to you too. I hope you're having a wonderful day. And I hope you enjoy Ding Radio. Brought to you by Ding. That's all we get. Yeah, so basically we're just going to be resetting 85 here until... get situations like that. Or gold bar. You need to smelt a copper bar though. To be fair, I assume I would get a copper bar, but for these cherry bombs. Looking for iron. We got our gold bar. And we're just killing these guys. That's all we know what to do. I must admit, seeing the same floor over and over again is actually so much more boring. I wish I had 95 at the very least, but... what can you do about it? There's our copper bar. I should bring back a bunch of stuff tonight. As much as I would love that diamond, it's a little far away and there's nothing else on the way over to it. V, are you sure you didn't miss the dings? Oh, I can't turn it up any louder. Thing City only feels like home when I can do it like this, because I'm doing it so sloppily that I don't really care. Where I don't feel like I have to be absolutely perfect with it. You know, killing that gold slime is probably worth it, because it's the equivalent of killing, like, 2 void spirits. In terms of money, because it's at least gonna give 250. Could give up to 500. Hope I'm not bad. Don't go under. baby. You're gonna lay there and then like 2 minutes later you're gonna hop up on the bed. I don't think enticing her with food is gonna get her to move. Oh no, you're moving the M&M bag. Well, she immediately crawled under my desk, so there's not gonna be footage of her. Don't know if 2 for that far of a walk is worth it. I'd be surprised if a newbie's in the volcano without a galaxy sword, because newbies are generally too afraid to even enter Skull Caverns without a galaxy sword. The answer realistically is just galaxy sword. Make a galaxy sword, prismatic shard in the desert. Elizabeth, thank for the 41 months. Do we know if we can do the Pirate Locket quest early with Baby Kent? No, I don't think you can. You do it on the first. Because you don't actually get a baby version of Kent, and I don't think the game allows you to gift babies. Both. I want combat level 8. I want as much money as I can get. Just the best of both worlds. I also need to do the entirety of monster eradication anyway, so. It works out. Savage Ring is a bonus, yes. Not really going to be killing many monsters in Skull Caverns. Oh boy, I just... How did you get iridium? Does that drop from something? I forget what. I hate it. It wasn't a piece of ore, I can tell you that, but it was from an enemy, I think, or a rock, a random rock. I know you can get a iridium bar from killing void enemies, though, but I know you're talking about a piece of ore. Actually trying to remember the exact way how I got it. There wasn't a Mystic Stone. I haven't seen a Mystic Stone yet. I just gave gold ore. Kind of hoping for that to give a money spike. Fishing? That sounds right, actually. Probably like the 12th. Be in like Skull Caverns by the 12th, probably. You're gonna attend a con? Nope. Not the only way to get strawberries anymore. Now I play this game completely vanilla. Desert Festival. You can trade calico eggs for them. Big festival's a waste of a day otherwise. Have to go to the flower dance though. Like, why? Like, why even? That guy from that position, that's super annoying. can't even walk over there because I don't have a pickaxe. I have to use 2 bombs to get through that, which I don't think is worth it. Damn. I don't have a way to make a bomb. Of course we see all the diamonds after I upgrade my pickaxe. Guess I can keep these weapons to sell since I'll eventually go to the Adventurers Guild here in a second. And I've deleted the last one. Yeah. Be the same as if, like, the guy dropped 7 Void Essences, so. And that guy dropped 6. I was low-key like somehow hoping that I would be able to kill all 150 of these guys in the time frame here, but I think it's gonna be a tomorrow thing, unfortunately. Because realistically, I probably killed about 75. Okay, again, I want to organize my inventory so I bring back a lot of the junk. And I also want to bring back everything needed for the community center here, I think. Because we're going to do the... I guess I can do it tomorrow, technically, the bring back. I do it first thing in the morning. I don't even know if I would do it first thing in the morning. Because I'm gonna get the cutscene for the community center tomorrow. I am then gonna open it up at the Wizard on the 10th. As I wait for my axe upgrade or my pickaxe upgrade, so I can put in the axe. So I technically don't need it tomorrow, but it's like, where am I coming from to want to turn in everything? I guess is the question. Where am I coming from? Am I coming from the mines or am I coming from the farm? Because if I do it first thing in the morning, I probably won't have enough money for the vault. Because I would really like to just do the entirety of the bus stop, or the vault, and the mine carts on the same day. Because the bundles we're gonna do are Spring Forge, We're gonna do Spring Forge, Construction, the entirety of Boiler Room, and ideally the entirety of Vaults, but I would need 42,000 gold, which I should have with a Smoked Legend in the morning. And then I would do it in the morning of the 10th. So I can technically bring the stuff back on the 9th. Okay, I'll bring it back on the 9th. Jojo would make this run too easy, and it doesn't even make it any faster, so no. %100% community center. I should probably try to bring. Well, the issue with me. No, I should bring some of those back because I will definitely go to the main house. So what don't I need here? Is the question. Like, what don't I need? I should probably bring this back. I'm gonna end up getting more of these, so I may as well keep those. Get more of that. Probably leave the fish for food just in case. I could technically leave this and bring. I feel like I just wanna empty this inventory just a hair if possible. Crabs can't be eaten, but I'll probably get more of those. And I need to bring the root back. Need bombs in case if I see a diamond. Messed up the combo. No. Finally a good luck day. Okay, so we should probably harvest the rice today. I don't know what command you're talking about, so. Okay, so what do I need to do on this day? I want to get the hardwood and wood needed. I don't remember. I wouldn't have removed a command like that. Alright. So I need to gather 200 wood. I need to gather 10 hardwood. We need to wait until 8 a.m. in the morning. We're gonna open up the community center. Once the community center is open, we're just gonna immediately head up north and start doing basically void killing the entire day. We're gonna kill void spirits basically the entire day. I don't think there would be anything else I'd want to do. I just need to sell a bunch of shit today, right? Yeah. So we're like literally just... Today's the day we sell everything. Everything we don't need needs to go. This is how we empty chests. I feel like I'm just gonna get so many omnis. I should sell that for the raw cash. Ellie... Oh, I don't even need to grow it or sell 15 of it. I can just outright sell that, right? All that is going. That away. We're really happy about all of that. Alright, now we actually have inventory room, which is nice. Bring the iron bars up. Bring this up. Bring these up. And listen. Easier. Alright, so now I'm going to start chopping down trees. Hardwood. Party hat? It was a green one. That out. That. So that. Everything else is coming up with me. This way, just a hair late, but it's... This cutscene. Should put away the fishing rod, but whatever. Fucking up. Perfect. Hello. Surely we'll have a wonderful amount. Now going to continue Void Spirit farming for it. Didn't you have watched the scene so you could teleport save in 30 minutes? I don't think it teleports you anymore. Weird. I can never seem to get it to teleport me. I just don't anymore. Well, I don't want to reset this day anyways because we got party at. I wonder if selling it for 500 is just better. Because realistically, I'm just gonna shoot from level 0 to... Or, I'm sorry, level 1 to 10 on one kale hop. So why would I want to read this for 250? It basically saves me nothing. I'm better off just selling this book. Now, if it was combat book, on the other hand, or forging book, yeah, sure, I would read it, but that guy's not a yellow slime. That's, I guess, a green slime. I do have Burglar's Ring, yes. This is spring year 1. Bring 8th year 1. Not walking down for that. Like dodge everything there. My burglar ring's not working, but fine. Yeah, sorry chat, this is kind of just the entire stream today. Unfortunately, I kind of need to do this not only for money, but for combat XP, because my goal is to get skills like at a reasonably quick time to level 10. I'm not going to be doing it in the 16 days that I did it before in the run, but it will be close to that. It might be like 20, day 20 I get it. But I'm obviously trying to focus on other things as well. So there's a reason why. But this is just the best way for me to get money and combat XP right now. Ugh. We're just trying to get combat level 8 for explosive ammo so we can start doing our Skull Cavern dives. Like, I'm probably not going to spend an entire day farming monsters to get to the combat level 10 like I did in the skills challenge. I'm just going to slowly get my way to combat level 10 by killing monsters while doing Skull Cavern runs. Is basically what I'm going to be trying to do instead. Because I do want it early. Because the Dwarven King statue is so, like, broken for Skull Cavern runs. Because that's where I'm basically going to get, like, 90% of my money. So I want it. I also would like to get the Iridium fishing the upgraded fishing rod going so I can actually get Star Drop teas and start brute forcing those because I need to brute force quite a few of them. But yeah, this is unfortunately just my best play. I feel like the burglar ring is not working right now. I shouldn't have sold the void essences. What are we resetting for? Void spirits. I shouldn't have sold all the void essences and sold them directly to Marlin when I go to die. Because then I would actually have money to buy coffee. Because I need coffee for the next few days. So basically, I'm only going to be able to afford whatever I can sell. I mean, I guess I could sell some diamonds. Oh no, I'm not selling diamonds until tomorrow, never mind. Wait, I don't even really want to... I'm gonna have to go to Merlin's. Or I'm gonna... I mean, I have to go. Fortunately. Got a choice here. Farm iron ore and smelt it for explosive ammo, or you just buy it? It's cheaper to smelt. So I will probably be doing that on the 11th. don't know how many more void spirits I need to kill. I mean, I guess I got upwards to about 75 yesterday, and right now I'm probably around like 30-ish. Maybe 40 if I'm lucky. Diamond down there, but it's too far away. I did open the CC today. I can't turn in items, but I will get the wizard letter tomorrow. I mean, you just ring swap. You kill the enemy with Savage Ring, you pause, you equip Magnet Ring to pick up the item, and then you get the best of both worlds. Well, that's almost perfect timing. Goodbye, my princess. Ding. Ding, 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 ding. No, the best enemy that I could possibly kill is just void spirits. The monster eradication gold part is just a bonus. Imagine apologizing for the state of a farm on a stream. Gotta be proud of the mess. Because then I don't immediately get back to the elevator because I don't care about going down floors. And not being at the elevator is a waste of time because even if I take the ladder, I have to go down a floor, up the ladder, and then run all the way back to the elevator. So unless if the run back time of the ladder is larger than the ladder to the elevator, you know, above ground, then it's just not worth it. And that's about this. Like, with me running around this distance, it's just basically never worth taking it. Because then you also have to deal with extra multiple loads. So, like, if the distance between a ladder that spawns on the base, on the floor is more than this, it's worth taking. Like, the distance between the ladder and the elevator on the floor. If it's more than this, it's worth taking. If it's the same or less, it's not worth taking. Because again, I don't care about getting down extra floors. I care about gaining money right now and combat XP. Which the best way for me to do that is killing these guys. I should not have gone out of my way for that, but whatever. That's a good grab. It's less appalling that I had to go out of my way for coffee today. Oh, I need to equip the goddamn magnet. Crystal, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I hope you enjoyed dings, because that's all I'm doing today. Reset in 85, killing void spirits, and listening to Ding Radio. Oh, man. Gotta just... Love Iron Bar Drop. Yeah. Ding City. We are trying to do perfection in 115 days here, though, so... Thankfully, I don't have to do this for too long. I think only one more day after this, and then we're... I won't say we're completely done with dings, but... not to the level that we're doing dings right now. Like, these couple of days is just... it's always a lot of dings. High waist shirt. I need quite a bit more monster XP, but... we're trying to get level 8 combat here. Why not go for Savage Ring before killing Dust Sprites? Because then you get less money from then you get less money from Void Spirits. And they roughly take about the same amount of time. So. It's whether or not you value the extra money from the first 150 Void Spirits, or if you value a slightly faster Dust Sprites. I valued a slightly faster Dust Sprites. Or, I'm sorry, I valued slightly extra money because I would like to repair the entirety of the bus tomorrow. And kitchen. Yeah. Yeah, each void essence I get is an extra 50G. I did the thing. Again, it's not like this realistically has to be perfect anyways. There's a lot of downtime once you get to the later days. I don't think every single shirt can drop, so. It's not worth it. That was greedy. I thought maybe possibly I could get all the way down, but am I just like, is he just like dodging every single thing, or like, why was I not able to hit them? Just like walking circles around me. Can I click on the elevator, please? Why not use Wicked Chris? Because this run's not totally seeded. Oh, yeah, you added it to that. Yeah, the run's not seeded, so. I mean, it is, but it isn't. It's pseudo-seeded. Like, I know I'm guaranteed 9 for 9 on Special Orders quest, and I'm guaranteed a Radioactive Ore quest, but that's the only thing I really know about the seed. I'm Strat. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream, and I hope you like dings. We are Ding Radio today. Oh, I see why I see. I accidentally undid the cancel. That's why the dagger wasn't being strong. Oh, Bobo shirt. Ding, ding, ding. Welcome in. We're trying to do perfection in 115 days. And the start of it is basically just me trying to get level 10 in every skill. I do wonder if I'm supposed to, no, probably not. Thinking about, like, selling all my stuff prior to passing out and just losing 1,000. I don't know if the stuff that I sold in the morning would have been enough for everything. Definitely, I need to bring home, like, everything today, though. Mostly gems, though. I do wish I had the pickaxe, because I've been seeing quite a few diamonds today, and I just can't pick them up, which sucks. I ran out of copper, is what happened. A little far for no enemies. Probably see 2 more diamonds that are closer by the time it's been night to get rid of these 2 bombs. I'm not like too concerned about it, but whatever. Get the majority of the void essences. We're almost done with things for today. Diamond all the way down there. Okay. 10 diamonds, which is pretty good. 4 more in-game hours, chat. 4 more in-game hours. Then another day. To be fair, the next day won't be nearly as long because we have to wait until 9 for shops to open. Probably only gonna get to level 7 today. I extremely doubt we get to level 8 combat. If I get to level 8 combat, it does mean we're on like super good pace, but I don't really think we're on that good of pace. Just as much combat XP as possible and as much money from Void Essences as possible. Like, from Void Essences alone, we have about 10,000 gold. Not to mention the diamonds, the other random materials, and the bars. I sell bars? No. Oh, no. Not iron and... Not the copper, iron, and gold. I sell iridium bars. I need the iron for explosive ammo. The copper is whatever, just random junk I need it for. Probably tappers, probably kegs at some point. And the gold bars will be used for... I don't know. I gotta pee, so I'll be right back. But it saves me money down the line. I should do one more day. We're only 3 hours in. You know, it feels like a lot more. How dare he just be like a pixel below the hitbox because I was just hovering above him. Makes me miss my dagger attacks. I feel like I should just be using the hammer on everything. I feel like I'm trying to brute force this dagger just because it's fun, but... I feel like it's messing me up more than it should. Alright, so we want this. We want 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Alright. That's all we want. Bring fishing rod back. And book. The rest of it's like whatever. Anything else? Drop from that, but I did. Is it possible, streamer, to maybe get a text box on screen that would help show what the goal is? No. Because I change it too much, and I don't want to do that. I'm just making money and getting combat XP. Guys, too. They're all too far. That's fine. Level 1, level 2, level 6, level 7. I should have seen how much money I got there. We might have an issue. We do not have an issue, thank God. Holy. I thought we might have an issue on this day. Alright, walk with me, chat. So what I need to do is I need to stall until 9 so I can get... Okay, thank God that's one. So I can get access to the... I need to access to Clint so I can upgrade my axe. So I need to stall till 9. I also want to fully finish the boiler room and the vault today. There's that. The other thing I want to check is the only forge that I'm missing is a dandelion, so I'm hoping there's one on the route down here so I don't actually have to go into the bus stop to get it. Okay, there is one. That's perfect. I can get that instead. So yeah, I just need to stall the morning and be somewhat productive here. It's probably a clear farm angle, yeah. I need to do that anyways, but I'm also debating about just waiting until the axe is upgraded, but realistically, I do just need to clear the farm. Okay. I'm just curious if I even like actually need to clear the farm today and how much time do I actually have extra. What's the daily luck? Another good luck day. That's pretty good. Should be able to push some floors today, so I don't need that. Realistically, I'm just gonna put the dagger away just because I don't need that. I need you, and then 1, 2, 3. I'll probably actually use a lucky lunch today. I want to go down floors. I'll need straight up money tomorrow, so I'll just sell that. We're gonna go over here. Read that. We're gonna head straight down. I should have everything. Stardew Valley is an amazing game. So yes, it's very worth it. I have almost 8,000 hours in the game, and I basically exclusively play single player. I don't need to actually run into the building. No, it doesn't, because it doesn't let you pause right away. Okay, I do think this is a smart choice of running all the way back to the farm to drop all this stuff off, because this is way too much stuff for my inventory, even though it's technically slightly inoptimal in terms of pure in-game time, but... stuff like a jade. Oh well, we'll get it down tomorrow. Everything else I want though, so. Stuff. I don't get the ladder from like the starting ladders here. I'm just gonna. I think it's that. Still want to be killing the void spirits as I go because there's still money and XP to be had. Probably take the purple mushrooms here, but I don't really care about the reds. Actually, stop getting like a bunch of different. Ones. I can sell it. Probably should get rid of it, but I can't sell it. Probably. I don't really want to deal with the extra inventory right now. Okay, got to 115. Alright, so now that I'm on 115, what do I want to do? What do I want to do? So I can continue farming void spirits until I'm combat level 8. Once I hit combat level 8, I should probably immediately switch over to farming copper. But I also want to buy... Okay, so I'm going to be farming iron tomorrow for explosive ammo. So the entire day of tomorrow is just farming iron. And then we'll be going to Skull Caverns on
the 12th because I'm gonna go and get desert warp totems tomorrow. What do I need money for tomorrow and today? I want to buy coffee to last me until the end of, or till noon tomorrow. I have 6 coffee left. So 8, 10, 12, 2. I go through 4 more of it by the end of the day. And then the 2 coffee would be, I mean, as long as I get a few diamonds today, it'll last me until an espresso. Even if it's bad luck. Oh yeah, I don't care. Even if it's bad luck, it won't matter. You have to do it. It's better than doing anything else on the given day. Literally just better than anything else that you could do. So I guess I do have enough coffee to last me the rest of the day. I was thinking I would need coffee to go, or buy more coffee today. And realistically, I do just want to buy coffee and salads today, though. But it would be more convenient to do it. Probably be more convenient to do it tomorrow. Because I'm going to the desert. The only issue is now I'm going to lose 960 gold. Do I really care about 960 gold? Not really. 3 coffee that I'm losing. Shouldn't have sold extra diamonds. Yeah, I have cards tomorrow too. So. All right. Well, let's. Get combat level 8 then. Thing is I don't really know how close to combat level 8 I am. I could literally just be like 1 kill away, or I could not even be close. Well, I will say, since I'm already losing 960 gold, losing 1,000 gold really isn't that much of a bigger issue, so I should... Instead of having to run, or to worry about the bin, I just need to sell all the junk stuff that I can sell today at Merlin's before we pass out, because there's just not much of a difference between losing an extra 400 gold. And then I'll have the money first thing in the morning tomorrow and not have to worry about getting to Merlin again somehow. So. I guess it was
fine that I sold the diamonds. I would like to see a couple more, though. Like to trade those. I don't know. Oh, I just messed up coffee real bad. Oh no, I didn't. Never mind. Going for level 10 right now? No, we're going for level 8 so we can craft explosive ammo. Opening vault today? Already opened. I'd be surprised if I could somehow manage to get 3 prismatics tomorrow because I'm not actually doing a dive tomorrow. I don't have the resources to do a real dive. I have to farm a majority of the iron tomorrow. The magic rock candy really doesn't matter that bad or that much. This run is not really that tight. Outside of like a few deadlines, which aren't even that bad. Me missing magic rock candy on the first Skull Cavern day is like a nothing burger issue. Oh, rip that diamond. That sucks. There's our level 8 combat. Stay there. I want to start smelting, but the best iron floor is literally infested today. Can't do that. Maybe I should just be, Good time to dive. Lots of iron for explosive ammo. Collect ores. Kill serpents for bombs and XP. The you just wouldn't get 3 prismatic shards without a dive, and I don't really have the equipment to do a dive. Like, this is all the iron that I have to my name right now. I mean, I guess I can do a mixture of explosive ammo and bombs, and I could, like, rudimentarily do it. Be scuffed as hell. So the main issue is the fact that I basically have no furnaces right now. For explosive ammo. Yeah, really scuffed dive. That's for damn sure. And I guess I can do bombs. It's probably better to do it with bombs, just outright. It'll just be a better way of getting copper. And resetting. I guess that's fine. Yeah. I mean, we'll see how much resources I can get for it. Because if I feel like I have enough, I could just do it anyways. The only issue is I don't have a desert warp totem. So it'll be a late start. That's the bigger issue. I have more than enough coal for everything. I just don't have the copper. I have iron. I don't know if it will be enough iron, but iron. I'm at level 8. Bar is fun. I have 3 rubies too. I can definitely do a mines day tomorrow. Because I have to spend the morning anyways getting to 120. So you spend the morning getting to 120 before Pam gets there.
You go out, maybe collect a little bit more resources, and then go. I don't have the chair set up though, which is a little awkward. I mean, I could go to 120 now. That is true. Hoping for a thing. I mean, I guess I'm gonna be killing the rest of the monsters for XP in Skull Caverns. So, and I don't think I'm killing any more Void Spirits for money. I just don't think it's needed because I have Skull Caverns open. So I guess it would be in my best interest to go the remaining 5 floors here super quickly. I feel like I should wait just a hair longer though, but pretty sure this isn't easy for you. 350 ore usually drops 4. Yeah, and that's also kind of what I'm thinking. Because it'll also give me a bunch of copper, which gives me the furnaces that I need in the first place instead of actually having to manually farm. So I'm kind of in the agreeance now that I'm talking about it. The question is do I actually do this now or just in a little bit? Because this buff still has a little bit left on it. And if I go down to floor 120, the dust sprites aren't going to be one-hit kills anymore. Which I guess isn't that bad. But I'm not in a rush. It's 5 floors. Just continue doing a little bit more farming. We love another ruby. Oh, I definitely need to be resetting for more diamonds. Oh, that's what I need to do. Oh. Oh, God. Because I won't have coffee for tomorrow then. You need 5 espresso, so I need 4 more diamonds if I want coffee for the full day. Otherwise, I would have to get coffee right now. Coca-Cola. I still have to walk down. You go get coffee before we're passing out. I mean, I could go down and buy it, yeah. Good. I don't know whether or not it's worth it or not. I don't want to resetting for diamonds in the morning tomorrow. Is the issue? Resetting for diamonds in the morning before a Skull Cavern Day, where the Skull Cavern Day is probably going to get reset a few times, and then having to reform for the diamonds again is, like, really annoying. I feel like I can farm for iron in the morning pretty easily, but not diamonds. So I'd rather farm for the diamonds now, since I have enough iron as is. Do you get higher diamond odds when you reach 120? Is that a thing? Or is that just from enemies? I did sell diamonds at Clint's this morning, which I kind of regret at this point, but... Wasn't really thinking I was doing a Skull Cavern dive tomorrow, so didn't think I needed them. And I would just get more today. That might be true. Well, no, I mean, you can't get prismatic shard drops from enemies until you reach 120. I thought like diamond nodes spawn more quick or more often if you reach 120. Is what I'm thinking. Yeah, too much. Like, I don't need that many diamonds is the thing. Not mess that up, please. It's not worth it, is it? I mean, it shades, but... I love how whenever I have the ability and capability and want diamonds, they never show up, but whenever I don't need the diamond whatsoever, they just show up in masses.
playing forehead. I gotta stop clicking on 80, please. I'm not clicking. My fingers are stopping or like not working properly after doing digging for almost 4 hours today. God. Give me one more diamond and then I can move on. You. I don't need the coal. Okay, we are ready to rumble. Really needs the accuracy mouse control, like building NPC houses in Terraria. Terraria NPC houses aren't that bad because you can smart cursor a majority of it. I guess optimally the background walls aren't though. The actual building's not that bad. That said, I haven't really kept up to date with any of the newer housing designs that people do. Because the run is literally, what, like 12 minutes faster than my PB now. I may have been the first person to get a sub 1 in Moonlord in that game, but my god, has it improved drastically since then. To realistically make a glowstone ring, because we're going to want double magnetism tomorrow. Realistically, I'm not going to be killing monsters tomorrow. But I think it'll be a waste of an inventory slot to, I tried Terraria after the update. It's been so long since your ass. I played the update. It was a big fuck you to speedrunning, so I refused to play it. They basically nerfed everything that was enjoyable about the speedrun in the first place.
Like, I did a GDQ run of it, and they basically took notes of every single, like, thing that we did and decided to fix it or change them. Like, sure, you can still run on the new route and the new crafting is better, but it's just, like, the entire update just felt like a fuck you to speedrunning. So. Again, I don't know what the new strats are, but they just don't look... I don't think the new strats are fun, especially saying that Instant Kill Destroyer just has a random chance of failing for fun now. So you can get 30 minutes into the run and it just instant die due to it just not being your fault whatsoever. Because they saw our Instant Kill Destroyer setup and it's like, let's fix that. That's cool. Thank you. If I were to run it, it wouldn't even be on new patch. I wouldn't want to relearn all the strats just for it to be... I don't even know if it's faster or worse. Again, I haven't kept up. If there was a new strat found that made it somewhat faster. The only thing that would make it faster is, at least that I was aware of, would have been the crafting, but I don't know how much better it actually is. Everything else is just slower. It's like, why are we playing on a slower version? Yeah. I would have been fine with nerfs, but the nerfs just felt just straight up targeted, and that's the issue that I have with it. I wish some of the new, like, mounts would be impactful, though. And maybe they are. Again, I haven't looked in ages. But, like, basically every new thing added just didn't matter. Because they either take too long to get or too out of your way. And that ends up being the, issue. Well, I guess I don't really need to sell anything tomorrow then. Yeah. Okay, so what exactly do I want to be doing at this point? So I want to go to Skull Caverns tomorrow. I have to wait until Pam gets to the bus stop, though, because I have no way of getting, desert totems until tomorrow. Alright. So, that's the only thing I'm doing tomorrow. I'm basically only going to, the desert and doing the, dive. Nothing else. Once I'm at the desert, I should say. So, money is kind of like whatever. Technically not. I should probably get the backpack upgrade from Pierre. Because I'm pretty sure I can do that before Pam arrives. So, I want about 10,000 gold. I'm going to lose about 960. So, I need around 12,000. And I can either sell stuff to Pierre, or I could just go and sell void essences for a minimum amount. Until I get to like 11,000 and lose 1,000 tonight. Which, to be fair, losing an extra 400 is not that much, so. I realistically probably should just go sell my void essences. At least some of them. On that, we're gonna want our salads. We're gonna want our rubies. Salads, rubies. Don't need the rest of this. I mean, maybe I could sell this for the 1,000 gold that I need, but I don't. Yeah, I need jades for the crystallarium. Don't need that. I am just gonna go and do this right now. Technically, I should attempt to end with this, but I'm just gonna make this nice on me. I want 2 coffee, so I'm just gonna hold on. Do here. We're gonna sell you. I could. There is a world. Oh, I guess I don't get it until tomorrow. Interesting. I didn't know that. I can't buy explosive ammo yet. I don't think I need to buy space boots. I'm fine with a low defense. I thought I was gonna be able to buy explosive ammo today. I said there would be a world where I sell this 15,000 gold worth of void essences for solar, but I don't think I will. So that's all I need there. Cool. All that's gonna be put in. So how do I want my inventory organized for tomorrow? Slingshot on 3, bombs there, food there, coffee 6, spicy eels 7. Normally I have stairs on 5, but because I'm using explosive ammo, it's a little different. Unfortunately, these will move down. I probably shouldn't have these. Well, at least these 2 in my inventory. I need the iron bars. Fine with this though, so I can put these 2 away. Shouldn't need those. I don't know what I need a farm work totem for, but now I'd rather bring it because I'm gonna be picking it up. I might pick up a few of these, so I'm gonna hold on to these. Shouldn't need lucky lunch. I'll bring it home though. We'll have rubies. What else should I just like bring home from this? Realistically, let's just start bringing home some of the fish. I mean, I guess I don't need to dirty my inventory just yet. I guess realistically, this should be my inventory. R for staircase, and then coffee over here. I'm gonna need it less. Oh, where this could go. Oh. That's okay. Alright, let's just get a little bit more iron. Coffee here. The coffee here kind of stinks, but whatever.
I need 500 gold. I just realized I need 500 gold for the bus ticket because I'm gonna lose 1,000 here, and I only have 10,000 for that. I assume these sell for 500 gold, so I'll just hold on to these. The bus repair, the bus repair. All right, we're gonna be devastated, and we just had a few good luck days in a row, so now we're probably gonna get a skull luck day. Oh, I didn't need those. I sold a $500 book. Wait. Any quests or museum stuff? I forgot I sold the book. Perfect. Never mind. I don't need to sell those. All right. Well, is it gonna rain tomorrow? Tell me the bad news. Okay, I'll take a neutral. I will take a neutral. I didn't even realize I sold that book. I forgot. Alright, that's good. That's really good. Everything under control, yep. Alright, so essentially I just have to wait until 10 today. Jade, I'm not doing this day. I don't do it the first try every time, chat. I generally walk around and then reset the day. I'm figuring out what I'm doing. Like, oh, I don't care. It's not a speed run. Okay. Today is straightforward. We basically need to stall for the start of the morning to wait until 9 so we can upgrade the backpack. I guess I really didn't need to do the inventory yesterday because I'm just going to be in the mines in the morning today. I should probably buy some of the stuff, the spring crops, but it's fine. I'm gonna need to do that. All right, so we need to stall in the morning. I probably do another round of... How much explosive ammo will I even have? 160. Any furniture at Pam's store? I can just yoink it from the house. It'll be really easy. I just have to walk by there in the morning. We'll have a little bit of explosive ammo, but not too much. That's fine. Oh. That's something I'll think about tomorrow. I'm not going to do another day. Skull Caverns tomorrow. I don't want to do Skull Caverns right now. I want to get food. 0.88. Alright. That's it. I'm going to peace. I want to get food. I will be on tomorrow. Doing the Skull Cavern run, so. Doing caverns. I don't have the fingers to do them right now after that much elevator resetting, because my god does it hurt the fingers. So yeah, I'm gonna peace. I appreciate you guys joining the stream. Appreciate you guys watching. I will be on tomorrow, same time, doing the Skull Cavern dive to see how that goes. Probably will have to do a few resets, so we'll get to end up doing a few Skull Cavern dives.
But yeah, other than that, I do appreciate you guys watching. Appreciate you guys during the stream. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day, great rest of your evening. Stay safe out there and just take care. Later. Peace.